Anyway, now we're switching over to Genshin Impact from Honkai Star Rail. Alright, let's switch back to full screen here. Alright. Who let the parrot in the
So I played
house
Lethal Company
now?
today.
Huh?
It's absolutely fucking terrifying.
What's terrifying?
Lethal Company.
The game?
Yes.
Yeah, I could have told you
It's
that. Okay. Oh, okay. Faruna's wish is still going on. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's ending in a day. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I'm not clicking on that. I'm clicking on... There we go. Yeah, might as well just do some cards. I like trading cards. Oh, Barbara's here playing.
I don't know much about Genius Invocation TCG, but everyone looks so happy playing it, so it has to be fun.
Yep, and it's not because they're secretly high on LSD or anything like that. Let's play. Ah, I forgot that I had Barbara in my deck. So it's Barbara versus Barbara. The only difference is hers is more animated and lively than mine.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Ah, although she's got a scary deck, though. She's got, like, 2 water users and a, what the hell is it? An ice character, basically. Which is Kaya. So she's got Kaya, Mona, and obviously herself, Barbara.
So my dad has ordered the external hard drive. I'm gonna need to move all my
Oh,
shit over.
neat. That's good.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, wow, okay. Barbara's just playing a lot of cards.
Let the show begin.
Okay, we're playing Catherine.
It's way too big. I'm not gonna waste that.
Sounds good to me. The wind knows me.
Freeze!
Ew. That is not good. Which means I might be starting my next turn frozen. And I need to get rid of their Barbara. That or get rid of Kaya. One or the other. Okay, I'll take that at least. Alright.
All right, let's head off.
Alright.
I just realized I was muted.
Oh.
Oopsies.
Clouds high. The birds call.
So basically, the Amazing Digital Circus fans are trying to fight the Hell of a Boss fans for some fucking reason.
Okay, that makes no sense to me.
Yeah, because they're saying, oh, all they say is fuck. All they make is sex jokes, blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah.
It's like it's like, do they not realize that both shows are made by the same groups, right?
Well, fucking Gooseworks helped to work on has Hell of a
Gooseworks basically helped with both projects. Let's just leave it at that.
yeah.
I mean, hell, they've helped with a bunch of glitch production stuff. So I mean, not just Digital Circus, but mostly background stuff, from my understanding. It's kind of like random, so it depends on what episode they were involved with. So it's not very frequent, to my knowledge. Okay. I'll save that for now. Come on.
Freeze!
Into the wind.
Alright, what is Barbara gonna do? Oh. Barbara switching to Barbara. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Give me some good dice. Yeah, all terrible. I'm kidding, only half was terrible. Yeah, still mostly half terrible. Reroll. Let's see, we're gonna reroll that and that.
I'm a little mad at myself because there was one part when I was playing Lethal Company that I thought would be a really funny clip,
Hmm?
but I wasn't streaming when it happened.
No rest for the wicked.
Like, I screamed bloody fucking murder.
Was someone else streaming in your group?
No,
Let the show begin.
we were playing a little bit after I ended stream. Because I just wanted to calm down and not have to worry about streaming, so I ended.
All right, let's head off.
Alright. Just play that. It should be good. So next turn I'm gonna just go nuts. Come on, come on. Why so much Geo? Okay, just swapped out the Geo for fire. That makes like no sense to me. Okay, Sweet Madame Chicken.
One with nature.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, it's probably best I switch to Barbara.
We can do this. Let's dance.
Ouch.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, goddamn. Okay, Barbara's just playing like cards left and right. I'm pretty sure I'm losing though right now. Oh, and Barbara's frozen. Oh, that awkward moment when you accidentally freeze yourself. Alright. Get rid of the Dendro. That should be fine, I think, for the reroll. And I literally rolled in more Dendro. That makes, like, no sense. What are the odds?
Let's dance.
All right, let's head off. clouds high. The birds call.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
I'm sending you a clip I just made of the fucking stream. This was like right at the
Midnight
end. It's like,
Phantasmagoria.
that's how terrified I was.
I'll have to look at it after.
Yeah.
Shadows of Fate.
Okay, so far I think I might be winning. Okay, if I can get rid of her Barbara, I've easily got this win in the bag. So I need to get rid of her Barbara, and she'll probably want to just get rid of anyone that can... Actually, she probably wants to get rid of Fischl, most likely. Because Fischl's like my main DPS, it seems, for this one. Oh yeah, she is like hard hammering down on Fischl. Okay, I need to switch Fischl out, regardless.
I just titled the clip "Rat Tears."
I would have titled it something like "Cries and Rat."
Because I was basically terrified. Because I was trying to get back to the ship. There was this bird thing that kept getting closer, and they said, "Don't get close to it, or it'll attack you." And I was trying to back away, and it kept getting closer. And then there was this flytrap-looking motherfucker who killed me. And then later on, we were collecting shit. I picked up a Rubik's Cube. And then I walked away, and then a fucking bug fell from the ceiling.
Wish me luck.
Alexa, this is sad. Play,
And I screamed bloody murder.
The stars are fading.
It's not just spooky, it's terrifying. And I like it.
Cool it.
Yeah, I really need to get around to playing it at some point.
Oh my god, dude.
I've watched people play it, but I have yet to boot the game up myself.
I'm willing to play with you, but you gotta deal with me being really panicky and on the verge of tears.
Like, I don't know, like, as I said, like, I really, at some point I need to get around to playing it. But, yeah, what do I know? But, either way. I don't know, maybe I'm just, just being, what the hell's I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm not really quite sure. Something or other. Something or other. Yes, that is what I'm looking for. Emphasis on the other. That's good enough, I guess. I should be able to use my ultimate now.
Come on, we can do it. Ready, steady, go!
All right, let's head off. One with nature.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, because of the fact that this is a card game, I'm mostly playing with one hand. Let's just play the temple. Triggers automatically once per round, create one random basic elemental die. When the action phase begins, if you have 5 different kinds of elemental die, create one Omni element. I'm gonna go with the Grand Narakami Shrine for... Or the... Sorry. Yeah, the Grand Narakami Shrine, and then I'm gonna end my turn. Oh wow, he bully Fischl. Alright, come on, give me something good. I just need one good card. One good card. Alright, just get rid of the ice and everything else is good. And yeah, I somehow re-roll and I still get the ice. What are the odds? Yeah, let's just do this.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Kill him and charge up Oz a bit more. Because, to quote the famous words of Goofy,
Will be frozen in
yuck,
time.
I like murder.
One shall descend once again.
Sounds good to me.
The wind knows me. Ah, this doesn't look good.
Let's dance. I'll protect us.
Oh, wow.
Has everyone stopped singing?
Hell yeah. Alright. I like where this went. Alright. Exit. Both hands back on controller.
Looks like I've still got a long way to go.
So, what are y'all up to anyways? Well, I mean, other than aggressively typing away.
This person's doing this, like, basically anyone who that submits their thing gets turned into a Jello cat. And basically... Basically... You can... And basically, and if you enter, you're gonna get one. They said it's a guarantee.
Oh.
Yeah. The problem is, it's reached over 1,000 likes, like retweets and likes, so a lot of people have entered. So it might take a while, but...
Yeah, fair enough.
But you can even ask them for the VTube Studio file.
Yeah, although it wouldn't surprise me at all if they did wind up forgetting. I mean, it's not like it's some kind of legally binding contract where they're legally being held at metaphorical gunpoint, being like, y'all best be doing this. Or I'm gonna break your Nico kneecaps.
I
Blah,
don't think
blah,
the
blah,
internet would...
We can do this.
Or something like that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't understand the concept of Nico kneecaps. Or maybe I do. And I'm just in perpetual denial.
protect us.
All right, let's head off.
Alright. Alright, ending my turn. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Roll. Okay, I guess.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, looks like next turn I'm going to be swirling the ever-living hell out of these guys.
I just thought of a really okay. This might seem really funny because I'm on the fucking moon right now, but So I told you that I'm giving Adam my PC, right?
Yeah, you're sending out of your old PC when you get the new one.
Okay, when I get everything switched over and get this one.
Yeah, as I said, once you get the new one set up.
Yeah. I just thought of something really funny I could do that's harmless.
And what would that be? Enlighten me.
Make the wallpaper a bunch of my face.
I mean, I guess. If you want, you could also probably hide a picture of your face inside the case.
It's fucking...
If you've got a glass side panel, literally just stick it behind the glass.
Yeah, but I feel like that'd be a fire hazard.
Not really. You'd be surprised. I mean, as long as it's not like a cheap paper, that's not like... I mean, the alternative is you could just get like a sticker made of your face and just slap it on the case.
Yeah, I do need to clean it, and there's already a bunch of stickers on there, but she didn't say she said she didn't care about the stickers.
Yeah, but I think it'd be funny if like there was a sticker of your face on there, and see how long it takes her to notice there's a sticker of your face on it. You get what I mean?
Yeah, but it might take a while.
As
to
one
get the
with
stickers
wind
on.
and cloud.
I'm just
Well, I'm just saying.
Make a collage of my face for the wallpaper.
Yeah, the wallpaper is fine. I mean, the alternative is you could just hide your face in the wallpaper.
Oh my god, that's even funnier. Hold on. Because I have a lot of cute Roblox screenshots of us that I could use.
Yeah.
So,
I guess we're going with
The threads
official.
of your fate lie in my hands.
and the great thing is, her sibling already has extra RAM lined up to put in it. And since it's a fucking PC, it's easily upgradable.
We can do this.
Yeah.
And honestly, even if we do break up, I'm not gonna be too upset about it. Because I see us if we do break up, unless it's not like, you know, a very
Well, I mean, it's
heavy
an old
fallout.
PC that you probably would have just wound up selling for like next to nothing, anyways.
No, the original plan was to gut it.
Oh, and just reuse the case.
To reuse the parts.
I mean, fair enough. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. Why must they give me garbage?
In the name of the Prinzessin. By royal decree.
Oh, he's a man, he'll be fine.
What's going on now?
Oh, this fucking VTuber came up for some fucking reason of him wearing a like a sexual harness while holding a flogger, and I was like, don't get suspended again. This might be a little too much skin showing for Twitch. And I was like, oh, he's a man, he'll be fine.
Not necessarily. I've apparently heard about a male streamer that recently got in trouble on Twitch. I won't specify who they are because I don't remember their names specifically. But there was a male streamer who was like basically streaming with like he was basically shirtless on Twitch.
Hold on. Lily just escaped the room, and I don't want to deal with her outside the window. Lily! What are you doing?
What's that, Prince? Okay. What's
Oh,
going
fuck.
on?
Oh, I'm rewatching the clip again because
Shift
my
one
pain is
weapon
funny to
equipment
me.
that has been equipped once. All right.
Let's go.
Ew, do not like that roll at all. Like that reroll though. Love that reroll. When you activate, create.
Not water, too.
All right. And
In the image of the wilderness.
oh, okay, it's hitting you with water. Come on, fire, 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 fire. Mostly electro. Okay, definitely wants me to use Fischl this round. Okay. Let's see how it is. Yep, okay.
In the name of the Prinzessin. I summon thee!
Mirror the myriad.
No rest for the wicked.
There we go. Oh, I just realized I accidentally forgot to remove a card from my deck. Oh well. Oh, I can quickly fix this later. Oh, never mind. Okay, this card's actually still usable. Okay. During this turn, after one of your characters uses a skill,
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Not water, too.
Oh,
River carving records.
oh dear lord. That cat is scary. It's scary when cats can talk and also play card games.
Not water, too.
Ouch. Okay. Wow. This cat is quite terrifying. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna remove the water, ice, no dendro. More usable at least.
One with nature.
In the image of the wilderness.
One inch from two. Okay, okay. I guess I better end my round. This is gonna have a bad look. Yeah, I am going to die.
Take your death like a man.
I can't. I am a woman. Oh god. I don't know why the hell I felt like saying that. I think it's just because I'm playing as a female character, technically. Alright. Okay, we can technically do that.
Oh, for God's chicken!
All right, let's head off.
The rising flood.
Man. Fucking chicken.
Oh,
This
Oh.
is the end.
there, I should be able to survive it, I think.
Water's form is ever changing.
Well, I'm fucked.
Where did I go wrong?
In the name of the Prinzessin. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Not water, too. Water will never disappear.
Ah, there we go. I managed to just barely win with like 1 HP left. I can quite metaphorically say I pulled that win out of my ass.
I smell rabbit.
Alright, okay. I think I'm gonna play... I'm gonna stop playing the card game for now. In Genshin Impact, I'm still gonna play Genshin. Just gonna stop playing the card game. Although,
Ad
oddly
Astra
enough, I still
Abyssal.
find the card game in Genshin
Welcome.
more satisfying than on Star. Like, as I said, like, I feel like I'd be fine with it on phone. I'm not a fan of it on, thing. Ah, okay. Got a bunch of hangout quests I can do. Okay, looks like to unlock some of these I need to complete more quests. Really? You have to unlock a lot of stuff? You have to complete more quests to do Kaya's? Huh. Oh, here's a question. Have you done any of the hangout quests at all yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, just in case you were interested in doing Kaya's, apparently you have to get a good way through the game, because even I'm not able to do it yet. And you know, I'm all the way up at... I can do quests, like main story quests for all the way up until, Sumeru. I haven't done... I can't do Fontaine stuff yet, outside of side quests. I can still go... I can still go to Fontaine. I guess I could do Ningguang's hangout quest.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Let's see. Oh, she's all the way at the Jade Chamber. Okay. Oh, cool. Jade Chamber still has a fast travel point.
I need the proper music for this.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here.
This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
What's
To
happening?
put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail.
No.
I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust,
So,
and who doesn't...
you thought
Yes,
of me.
you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative.
This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was
How
fast.
tedious we
I
talking?
wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let's
If
give it a
you
try.
have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
Oh, all right.
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment. All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
Okay, for this supposedly being a hangout quest, not a lot of hanging out with Ningguang.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential.
Okay.
My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
Oh, good. I think I hear Ningguang upstairs thanking you for the tier 3 subscription. Calm down, Bashi.
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Bai Shi has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Okey-doke.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand. Let's get into the details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers,
Okay,
all in
basic
a day's
routine
work for the
stuff.
traveler, Great. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Already? Wow, you're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang. Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle. Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
My brain is
Please
fried.
be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus. I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
All right.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Shit.
night!
Accidentally wasted a ability. Oh well. Okay, exactly 8 o'clock. Oh, between the hours of 7 and 8. All right.
time to go.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
A little nervous.
There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one. Now then, the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Miss Lua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I know. Someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other. She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for a lunch, even one at Lioli Pavilion. Wouldn't you say? That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder.
Ah, okay.
Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this. You're a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of Mora. There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave. Did you organize this entire breakfast? I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chambers chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Okay. Oh, hey Nova. Okie doke.
Having a stroke.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, what?
Yeah, my audio software is having a stroke.
What do you think?
Okay.
Is the food
It set
to
my
your
microphone to
liking?
the wrong device.
Don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food.
Well, how is your being
Still, I'm happy to see that you approve
too
of
bad.
my culinary tastes.
I tried out Honkai Star Rail earlier. Honestly, I can see why that game is definitely on mobile phones. It doesn't feel satisfying to play on console.
Doesn't get any better on PC.
I doubt it. Like, honestly, it feels like a mobile phone game, you know what I mean?
I'm saying it doesn't. I have played it.
Okay. Well, I played a little bit on PC. Turned my PC into a... Well, it made my PC run a little hot. Didn't turn my PC into a hot plate. Honkai Impact did, although I think it's just more because the PC port's not very well optimized.
Tim, have you ever replaced the thermal paste on the cooler for the laptop?
Haven't replaced it.
You haven't redone the thermal paste on the heatsink for the laptop?
No, not yet.
It would probably...
I had it serviced a year or two ago, and I'm assuming they would have done that for me. but I didn't do it myself.
Yeah, Wait, where'd you have it serviced?
Staples.
Yeah, they wouldn't have redone the thermal paste unless you specifically asked them.
Yeah, all I know is I was out a laptop for like 3 days. But no, I mean, most games I can run just fine. It's just Honkai Impact is like the only game that makes my computer run hot. Because I think it's just because it's not very well optimized for like my graphics drivers or something like that. I don't know. And it's specifically Honkai Impact. Honkai Star Rail, I get a few hiccups here and there for performance, but to be fair, I get those same hiccups from Genshin Impact. But I mean, if I just lower the graphics settings, the hiccups like all but disappear.
On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There is an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working. Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Liali Pavilion.
Yeah.
I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please? I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits. I already instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it from her. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, how may I help? Ah, yes, of course. Please wait a moment. Here you are. Please give this to— Yes, this whole room. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. Anyway, you can take it now.
Did you get it?
All right.
Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment. I believe you've seen this outfit before. It's one of my favorites. I don't think I asked you what you thought of it at the time, though. What do you think?
It's classic.
Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. Oh, then it's mere flattery. You pick your moments to wisecrack, don't you? Now I don't know whether to take what you said earlier seriously. I never knew you had such a mischievous side. All right, let's head to Liali Pavilion.
All right, fast travel.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, no, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare from me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of him. He happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited him to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with him, too. Do you mind if he sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too. I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too. So, the rumors are true, then?
Rumors? About what, exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship.
Oh.
You haven't heard?
Can't say I have.
Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire him on a personal level too.
Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every more you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
You think so too, huh? Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with. Lady Ningguang, Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored? Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you? That means you also have a good head on your shoulders, and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
Okay, that was definitely insightful.
Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along. Good, then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see. So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little. Come on, the auction is being held at Yujing Terrace.
Okay, just a lot more. All right.
Lady Ningguang, what brings you here?
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned, so I just came to see how everything is going.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive. I think we should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
Huh? You want to do it yourself?
Yes, just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support behind the scenes.
Have you attended an auction before? Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't? All right then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off. Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything you might be interested in.
Oh. Has someone returned? Hark. I can hear them coming forth from the shadows. Okay, let's see. We got writing tools, the hairpin set.
it's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off.
Before we start, I have a question.
Yes? What is it? That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting, don't you think? Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else take it. Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price, but what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most. Yes, you should look forward to it.
Well, it's not necessarily
The
always
first
person
lot
who
is
values
a
it the
teacup
most.
from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
20,000.
30,000.
50,000.
You know what? Fuck it. 60,000.
80,000. 80,000 over here.
I'll raise that to 100,000.
120.
130.
I swear, some of these bidders are just driving the price up for fun.
Yep, I'm doing it for fun.
All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170?
180,000.
180 once? 180 twice? 180.
It's mine now.
Okay then. Moving
Okay.
straight on to
This
the
is
next
this is
lot.
funny. This is funny.
You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything.
Something felt off.
Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
You know what? Yeah, let's I'm actually kind of curious.
Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There were too many bidders, and they all seemed like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction. Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
Huh? You want to know why I paid so much?
Yes.
Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know how to appreciate it. But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert. Then I'll be rich.
Oh, no, you will not.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted. Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make
God.
just depends on
He's
how
like one
many
of those
people are even
Supreme
bigger fans
guys.
of Ningguang than I am.
Oh god, next week he'll be buying the Ningguang brick. And the Ningguang Oreos. Oh god. Oh god damn.
Well, did you find the answer yet? That's certainly part of it, but every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value? You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
Okay.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You... Fine. Yes, technically it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands. When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours, and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me. Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of. So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed?
Oh.
The sole
disagree.
reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
All right, fine. I guess I'll return it. You drive a hard bargain like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him.
Makes sense now.
The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yanfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative, so I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense.
Definitely suits your modus operandi.
I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment,
Fair enough.
At most, a little childish, perhaps. Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osio?
The explosion.
Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains. Its great weight meant that it hit Osio with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed.
Yeah, fair enough. Goddamn.
It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it.
It's not so childish. I hope you can get all your
Thank
things
you
back
for
too.
understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
Oh.
Please be mindful of your
All right. Let's actually restart the quest. I'll go back to quests. That thing. Okay, we're gonna jump ahead a bit. The Grand Banquet. Yep. All right.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have...
No.
Great. This is the Traveler. He happened to be a... Do you mind if...
No, not at all. I've always been Oh, I'm Luo Qiao. That's what I wanted.
Oh, cool. It actually puts a little check mark.
No, you haven't heard?
Are these rumors?
Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spot.
Okay,
And
yeah.
if you didn't have some sort of special relation.
Interesting. The Traveler is a even putting...
Oh,
you're comparing... I've missed out on
investment.
Okay, so
No.
those dialogue
Oh,
options
but
really have no change
If
on
it
what
were
happens
really
here.
that, I had my secretary, so I would advise you.
I see.
In my opinion, long term...
You think so too? Huh? Okay. Maybe it'd...
Okay, we're just gonna skip through this because we already did all this stuff in the restaurant.
Lady Ningguang.
Good.
Now I see why you think clearly.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest in the business world for
We'll
you?
give it a shot in the future.
So you want to be my competitor? Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
Okay, that was kind of weird.
Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule?
Meeting with the informants.
Okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Time to go.
Alright. This is a small change, which is having a huge dress.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good.
I wonder what she had repaired.
Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care. Yes and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods.
Actually, not
The
exclusively.
workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work.
You were right about it being a little ordinary.
Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants. It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right.
Well, I mean, technically true. But I mean, it's also about building trust and having some kind of rapport built up with your staff, basically.
But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Ah, okay. So it's an item of sentimental value, I guess.
Take care, both of you.
Huh.
Wait, the informants are children?
Ningguang! Hi, Auntie Ningguang.
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun.
Ah. Okay, that makes a little sense. Okay, so looks like this kid travels a lot with his family. And I guess in a sense, she's getting intel from this kid who travels.
But you didn't do your homework, did you?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
Okay.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
Good question. Oh.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch. The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline.
Okay, that's interesting.
How deep a fully loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
Very clever.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really? Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No, I don't remember.
It's probably Fatui. I'm just guessing.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about that,
Oh no! I can see how it was broken.
It's my comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
Aw, that's cute.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about.
But they said you'd be too busy to remember about a boring old comb.
They?
Uh-oh.
No wonder she
It's
was
all
fumbling the
right.
words.
Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up?
All right, let's
Don't
see
you
it.
think that...
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them. Then they bought me a new comb, and I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
Aww. Goddamn. Nun is cute.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
And by left Liyue Harbor, I'm sure they mean, went to the nice castle in the sky, so to speak. And in this case, not the Jade Palace, the one further up. To go even further beyond the Jade Palace. Further beyond! Ah! I don't know. So basically dead mom. Dead mom. Dead mom.
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I must say, this is most intriguing.
Looks like someone's trying to scam you.
How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
Time to go kick their ass. But first, what do you sell here? Sure, I'll buy the instrument. Wait, did I killed birds somehow? Why did the birds kill themselves? Oh god, they're dive bombing the beach. Oh well, looks like I have to pass by here anyways, so...
Ad Astra Abbot. Thank you for complete.
Claim my daily commissions. Sure. Let's just quickly play a card game. Alright. Yeah, we'll just stick with the hand. I like this hand. Okay. Okay, that's a Hydro die, so let's start with Barbara out in the field as my main lead. Okay, we're gonna re-roll the Dendro, the Ice... We're gonna just re-roll everything, basically, except for those three. Okay, let's just go... Blow? And then we'll... Next to be switch, this which will be considered fast action. Yes, okay, so we're going to activate both of these. Okay, so next time you perform a switch, spit and one less elemental, and it'll be a fast action. Okay, so that means if I switch here to
All right,
Kazuha,
let's head off.
okay, we're just gonna end my turn. Alright. Ew, do not like that. Hot damn, I got vaporized there. Okay, this can still potentially work in my favor. If I can get 2 more wind... Okay, Omni Elemental die is good enough. Okay, this works. I can roll right into Fischl. We're going to play that. Give it an extra energy. We're going to activate this and switch into official.
The wind knows it.
Okay, this guy's a little asshole. You know what we do to little assholes, huh? We destroy them. Mwah!
I summon thee!
Yeah, you know, let's just end the round. Okay, the way I look at it, we're gonna get healed, because there's a heal. And there's Oz attacking, and I'm getting hit for fire for 1 damage. Okay, cool. Come on, let's see. Big money, big money, big money. Okay, we got 2 Omnis, some waters, and some wind. The only die that needs to get rerolled is the fire. And it didn't change at all. Of course it didn't. But this shouldn't be a problem. You know, we'll save that for now. Okay, actually, you know what, let's use this. You know what, screw it. We'll just do that.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
And there we go. Win. Alright.
Time to go.
I liked where that... Okay, small distraction from this quest. Okay. They said it was 2 men, right? These gotta be the guys.
That kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest. This is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
That's not
Get
the
dabbed
point.
on by Lady Ningguang.
Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners.
These guys
for
are
years
disgusting,
now.
and I love
We've
how
gotten
she's
by,
like
I guess,
serving them.
but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could. But But we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story.
Oh, this...
But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
Of course they
We
would.
messed up.
I think it's hilarious.
Completely and catastrophically messed up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated.
Much like the people who are
Just
trying to
like that.
scalp the PlayStation
All
Portal.
we want now is a chance to start over.
Well,
As I said, I don't see the
I
thing
can
selling
take
very
your
well.
luminescent spines off your hands, but
Like, initially
we will
it's gonna
need a
sell well.
detailed contract. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Huh? But that means our profit is zero.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it. Forget about making money.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Exactly.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or...?
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Damn, Ningguang. Kick his ass.
Come on, let's go back and see the children.
Kick his ass. Hell yeah. Ningguang flexing her mental muscles harder than someone who works for a workout magazine? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh, it's those two.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Oh, I don't think she will ever forgive you.
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
Grab his arm and twist it! Twist it right off! No matter what your decision is, we support you.
Well...
Sorry.
Since it's all sorted out now and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
Kick his ass!
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind.
Set him on fire!
I want them to come play with us.
Next to the active volcano! Yay! We're all gonna jump in the volcano and play swim in the volcano. You go first. You go first. You go first. You'll go in first and make sure it's safe for us to go in. If we hear any so much as a little scream, we're leaving. But yeah! Oh, good. Give me a second here. Sorry. Good. Oh, the scuff. The scuff is real.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with.
Might I suggest you hide in the nearest volcano?
Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Wharf.
You can hide in the area with all the sharp, pointy objects.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on!
So full of energy. Yes, of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Oh, cool. There's a fast travel point nearby. There, this makes things a lot easier.
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen.
I mean,
Am
it's
I
not
right?
it's not as bad, but
They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak.
I mean, I'd be a little nervous too.
But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them.
You're like a teacher, then.
Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal.
Oh,
that
God.
deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong
I'm not
with
gonna lie,
that.
she sounds like someone who... She's starting to sound like someone who wants to be like a mother. Although, because of how busy she is, I don't think she has the time.
When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women.
Are you
But
raising them to
until
be your
then,
heirs?
I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old, and Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on, but not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up! We're not gonna wait forever!
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
Oh, that is a cute little quest. I loved that. Okay, let's quickly just scroll over to the ending shot. I'm gonna be posting those on Twitter later, I think. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing if I half-ass it, this is where the branch goes. So let's half-ass it, I guess. Oh, that's cute. I like the little instrument. Okay, let's pop in. Guess we'll pop a couple crystal chunks in. And we'll just pop in the rest as basic slime.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Alright, that's done. Let's get in on the temple, I guess. Let's see what I got. Oh. It just wants to load a QR code, I guess? I think that's fine. I will say, I don't like how... I just want to get rid of the red exclamation point. Oh, I guess these are the next Wish banners that are coming in. Huh, guess it doesn't really matter which banner I go for. The Meow Meow Cat Girl on both. If I have anything, I'm gonna go for, Ayato. Ayato's banner, just because I prefer Ayato. I've played with him before a little bit, and I like his playstyle. Ayato is a fun character to play as. And I mean, if I can only pick one character to go for, I'm gonna have to go for Ayato.
Before I get into specifics, I want to, as a member of the Liyue, my usual job is to be, for example, arranging her daily schedule.
Baisha has always been I'm sure she was simply trying to share.
Back to the topic at Bai Xiao, and I can go through the methods I use, all in a day's work. Currently, there are 100 and... Yes, I'll go through the most important first.
Come on.
Is the pure... Then a discussion with... Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. You need to take travel time, ample knowledge of all outs... I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Actually, I don't think I understand
Good.
it.
Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And already? Wow. You're a fast learner.
Wonderful. Then I'll be I'm grateful for your assistance. If
right.
anything else is unclear.
Take care, Lady Ning.
Alright, time to avoid anything too complicated. One day off. Okay. Yep, day off. Fuck it.
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load? Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it.
No amount of Mora is worth ruining your health for.
I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now. I hope so too. You must...
Okay, I'm just gonna preemptively run over to where her bedroom is, which we all know is right here. So we're gonna wait between 7 and 8 o'clock. It's a shame you can't, like, just exit out of the clock. Or make it run faster. Knock knocky.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Same as usual.
That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule?
Take a look for yourself.
I imagine this must have taken Baishir completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated.
Oh god, she's like Scrooge McDuck.
Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Oh, hello. Let's go with normally have no time to do.
Something I never have time for. Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps?
Oh. Is it called Liyue Millennium?
Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way.
Okay.
So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions.
What an ambitious project.
True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules?
So how do we get people interested in it?
I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile.
I'd play that.
No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it?
You're going to make a chess piece based off me?
I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status.
Ah, so I'm part of the marketing plan.
Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form.
Sounds great.
Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Ah, this actually seems like fun. She's actually making a board game based off the battle for Liyue storyline. Okay, so my guess is obviously because this is the rebuilt Jade Chamber. This quest can probably only be done once the Jade Chamber has officially been rebuilt. Well, actually, that's kind of obvious, actually. So I guess anytime after the Jade Chamber's been restored, basically.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
We've met before.
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
Who is she calling fickle, me or Ningguang?
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up.
God, why is she talking so sensually?
All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take his measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that.
Technically true.
As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Huh? What are...
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that.
Stop twisting my words.
I'm kidding.
It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on then, step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
Oh. Oh. Lewd. 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 I need an adult. Oh wait, I am the adult. Fuck.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Me or, perfume lady over here?
Rumors about the traveler? Or
Yinger.
the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far.
Are you sure about that?
Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Are you sure about that?
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
Wait, the way she said that, did she spell it with a U in her head? Oh, God.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she...
I can't believe...
Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind, but this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress. Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
It's a huge undertaking.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang.
Huh, yeah, fair enough.
How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past.
How?
Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much.
Huh. Fair enough.
Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Ersail. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I can think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly. Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how he wants it. We can't go letting him down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Oh.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion.
All right.
And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think.
Fair enough.
When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
The point is, you stepped up when the time came.
Thank you. Yes, you see things the way they are, however they may appear on the surface. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Liyue Harbor. So, to lose Liyue Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term.
Huh. I guess, yeah.
But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken, like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing.
She sounds like she wants to cry.
Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Liyue Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain. Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine.
I mean, fair enough.
This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you.
Yeah, I get it.
The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am.
The most difficult time has passed.
Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Save. Okay, there's 2 more endings. Let's see. Okay, that's the ending we just got. Okay. Okay, we gotta go back inside. There's your bedroom again. And 7 o'clock. All right. Zipping through the day.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Oh, how strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you.
I don't know why. I find that funny.
So, what's item 1 on today?
Take a look.
I imagine this must have taken. Sure. My schedule is usually very tight, so it'll be quite nice to take. I don't often feel tired. Still, your idea is very so then. Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea? Because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities.
But being a member of Liyue Qixing is a limitation.
Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are, rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you?
The day is yours. Do as you please.
Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liyue Qixing. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish.
You had a fish?
I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day.
It's hard to imagine.
They were tough times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora.
Fair enough.
I want to relive that time for my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me?
Not exactly
Great.
what I was thinking. It sounds like a lot of
Then
fun.
let me lay down the ground rules. We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Start at the bottom of the line.
Okay, but working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora. What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun. Come on, let's go down to the docks.
Huh, this is interesting. Seeing her go through her broke college student phase. Relive the broke college days. That's basically what it feels like to me.
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so. All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half. It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is
Yeah, fair
concerned,
enough.
they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh. I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
Can't really blame him. Can't really blame him at all.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, small wooden toy.
Not a lot of...
It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now. Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into, with a little work.
Huh? You want it? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well. Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Oh, God. This was a fun quest line. It's fun seeing a rich lady do poor people things. Because, like, people still view her as, like, this all-powerful person, but she's, like, I am just like you, the common folks. I put my gold, I put my Gucci sweater on, same as everyone else, one sleeve at a time. Or, I guess technically both sleeves at the same time.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for? Oh, I see. Let me take a look then. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. Shouldn't take long at all. But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please, there's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that. Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together... I'll give you 150,000...
Oh, well...
I think he added a few zeros there by mistake, but...
No worries. The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts?
I'll say it's way too much.
At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
So I misunderstood again.
So. We can't go on like this. Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable.
Seems so.
If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sanar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start. Are there any other ways for adventurers to make mora besides their remuneration from the guild? Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
You two have a good one.
Okay. Okay. Ah, slimes are guarding the
This
chest.
must be the place. Let's do this.
It's nothing.
There we go.
Ah, it feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical. The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever. Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding. In any case, the sight of Mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is. I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
Don't waste my time. Submit! Give up.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
One with nature.
Okey-doke. Should be a chest or something nearby, right? Oh, that's it right there.
Another satisfying haul. Ah, what a feeling. That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself. For me, a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy. Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made. Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground? Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking? Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it? Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain. Come on, let's go get this weasel thief.
Oh, this is a cute little quest line. And all I can say is this definitely goes into my head canon.
There it is! After it! Goodness, this reminds me of fishing. Not an easy catch. But we didn't let it slip away, and the haul is now ours. That's what counts. Let's see. A little over 1,000 Mora. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice. Wangshu Inn is right there, but... Same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this Mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting. In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of. Yes, but the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand.
Oh.
Come on, let's go down.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm a rock.
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them.
Come on. There we go. Okay, I was trying to catch that extra fish there. I'm satisfied with that.
Here, have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning. It's a little charred, that's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like this.
Thank you.
It was nothing. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then, in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother always loved that about me. But by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead.
If you'd followed her advice, people wouldn't be calling you Lady Ningguang today.
You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin Restaurant and selling grilled tiger fish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them.
Not like adventuring.
It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you. When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future.
Next time I'll grill the fish.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning, I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
Oh, that's cute. I like that image. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna go to the gallery. Go to the media gallery real quick. Share. Oh wait, no, I don't want to share these things. Oh, right, okay, I'll have to download these. I forgot that's right. They removed Twitter integration. Because apparently Twitter was jacking up the API costs to thing. Yeah, looks like I can't really do much about that. Oh well. Let's see how it goes from here. Okay, one more ending.
I smell rabbit.
Teleport to the Jade Chamber. And let's go hang outside Lady Ningguang's bedroom again, basically. And then awkwardly fast travel. That is an awful lot of time to wait. Oh, right, because it has to be the next day. I guess because I was still technically in the same day.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
A little nervous?
There's nothing to worry about. So, what's item... I imagine this must have taken... Sure. My schedule is usually very tight, so it'll be quite nice to... I don't often feel tired. Still, you're right. So then...
We'll choose this option still again.
Interesting. Because as far as most people are concerned,
but
Mora is the key to any and all. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is... I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Thank you. All right. I was born into a humble family. I had... Fishing isn't that... A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be there. They were a tough time. If I didn't make it, I want to relive. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. We're not to use our status. The goal is to see how much...
Let's try the bank.
I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works to my advantage and make a lot of money there. But Northland Bank is a special case. I rather suspect I would not be welcome there.
Because you've clashed in the past?
Yes, and also... Never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
All right.
The wind knows me.
God, I hate how the stamina runs out so quick sometimes. Ah! Did not mean to. Goodbye. Alright, we're going into the bank.
Lady Ningguang. I would hope that you're not here to create further trouble for the Fatui. With all due respect, too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business.
There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just here to talk business. So, are you in business or not?
That depends on the proposal, and it's not my decision alone. But first, tell me, why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here can afford that.
Straight to the point, I see. Works for me. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here.
All right.
Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just as I expected.
Not even trying to hide the hostility towards you.
That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed.
La ouf.
This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day.
So it is true, Northland Bank is just an arm of the Fatui.
Yes, with some exceptions. but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization.
Well, now I know. Does that make this trip worth it?
That's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game.
Wait a sec.
Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched. What are they plotting this time?
Let's grab them and ask questions.
My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then we'll lose the element of surprise. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, then lure them somewhere more deserted so we can catch them. Keep moving, just walk forward at a normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
I don't know, there's just a person there labeled suspicious person.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects. There's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail.
Haha, it's the cat. Plot twist. Da-da-da.
Agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
What would it be? Is it... Is it?
I think we've narrowed it down a little further. But let's stay calm until we're 100% sure. It shouldn't take much longer.
Oh! Wait, the guy was over there. Now he's over there. Okay, it's the guy in the trench coat. Thought it might have been the Adventurer Guild recruiter at first, but no.
No, it's not here either. Oh, I'm gonna be in huge trouble when I get home.
I think I have the answer.
Me too.
Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Well, it's gotta be this guy.
What are you doing?
Come now. Did you really think we wouldn't notice you sneaking around?
What? I'm not doing anything.
There's no use trying to deny
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, and I don't know what they're paying you. But let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
She is stern.
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise, that's it. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured You must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
Are they really this guarded against you?
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely.
Oh, yeah. Definitely an overreaction.
This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he is letting on. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with the catch of the day. Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes. They would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind. No time. I'll just have to improvise. Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
Yeah. I don't have a funny feeling it's the Adventure Guild lady.
Are you saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything?
Nope. Nothing at all.
Impossible. She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason.
Yep. No good reason at all. Not a single one. Not a single one.
Keep investigating. We must ascertain her intentions.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting.
Oh, great.
It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of this particular meeting. This simplifies things.
So, you are here to investigate us after all. Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried. You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue Harbor.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liyue Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through.
All right. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Ningguang's quest line is complete. Okay, I'm gonna go here real quick. Okay, I'll have to fetch these from the PlayStation app later. A lot of these will make actually really good wallpaper. Actually, I think out of all the screenshot, like all these images, I really like this one especially, where she's like admiring the teacup. Like, I don't know, it's cute. I like it. Alternatively, this one here, where she's kind of laughing as the kids essentially like stomp the guys and what looks like tag. It's like serves them right for being bullies. This one's cute too. I like this one. Actually, this one probably will make the best wallpaper actually overall, probably. This one, both good wallpaper material. This one's good too, but it's not quite as good. I like this one too. Kind of gives me Phoenix Wright energy for some reason. Like, I'm getting strong Phoenix Wright energy off that one. But, yeah. Wait, I can just crop it? I don't think I need to do any of that. But still. Alright, let's check out the... you know what? Even though I have enough to buy the Entwined Fate, I'm just gonna get an Acquaint Fate. Just because I was short 1 to do a 10 pull, so I'll just do a 10 pull. Let's see. And we're getting a 4-star. Okay, we got... Nope. Garbage. Ah! Sacrificial Greatsword. Well, at least that's a decent sword. The only thing really worth getting was the Sacrificial Greatsword. Because if you didn't know this, like as you can see here, after damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skills cool down. Like, this is great for Chongyun, in my opinion. Like, there's a valid reason why I say this is good with Chongyun. Because, in my opinion, I don't like to use Chongyun primarily as my damage dealer. I use him mostly just to kind of create his little ice field, so... If I can basically, And there, now I've got it rank 2. Okay, but I should probably get him better artifacts, though. So, now that I know I can do that, I should probably... What I think I need to do is, instead of focusing on damage with Chongyun, I should probably get artifacts that focus on elemental mastery, primarily. Or anything that does cryo damage. Because if I put Chongyun in my party again, just for a quick demonstration purpose, really.
My demon expelling.
Because if I go like here, you can see like bup, bup, bup. As you can see, I created like those 3 pillars of ice that deal cryo damage. So, even with just my basic melee attack, I actually deal cryo damage on the 4th swing in the sword combo. So what I'm thinking is, I should focus on boosting his his cryo damage overall, or elemental mastery, one or the other. So what I need to do is I need to look for a set of artifacts. Like, let's see, what are these artifacts? If I go to the higher tier ones. Okay, so these are for Geo. This is a Geo set. So that's a Geo set, and that is a shield set. Okay, so Geo and shield. That seems like more of a useful thing for either Noelle or Zhongli, because it's like, you know, as I said, shield set. Okay, so that is not a good dungeon to do for either of them. Okay. Oh, right. It's the half and half ones are the ones I ideally want to look at. Okay, so we got this one, which is, okay, for a 2-piece, it's 18 attack. After using an elemental burst, this character will gain... Okay, which increases their attack by... Okay, that's... not exactly useful to me, specifically for how I want to build. Okay, what about this set? 2-piece, when there's an attack... Okay, so the 4-piece attack hits opponent, there is a 36% chance... Okay, this is still an attack boost. Okay, so not useful to me. Okay, so neither of those sets is particularly useful for what I want to build. Okay, so we're going to scroll down again to the high-level sets. So we got this one. Elemental Mastery. Okay, and within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipped with this will obtain a buff based on elemental type of other party members. Attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose elemental type is the same as the equipping character. The elemental mastery is increased by 50 for each party member with a different elemental type. Okay, so the Gilded Dream set is ideally what I want for Chongyun. So I'm gonna want to get my hands on a Gilded Dream. Sorry about that. I'm awkwardly shifting my weight around. Okay, so I want to get my hands on the Gilded Dream here. So I'm thinking we're gonna fast travel to this dungeon. And you know, we might as well... We'll do it with randos, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay, here, I'm gonna matchmake at a level 80. Okay, looks like they're the leader. Okay, so they're the leader now, I guess. Okay. Oh, might as well steal their mushrooms. They're not picking them. Wait, can I land? I'm wondering, something I kind of want to... part of me kind of wants to see if this is the case. I wonder, if someone was to jump on that other pad there, would something happen? Okay, wait, I guess I'll take a look at their party, I guess. They must be AFK, they must have been waiting for a while. Okay, so they've got a level 70 Hu Tao and a level 70 Okay. So they've got water and fire. With my ice and lightning, that makes a pretty balanced team.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. One with my blade.
Okay, what I should probably do is I should probably just bail on this person's instance. Yeah, they're just kind of sitting around doing nothing. I'm gonna pull out. Because honestly, I don't want to wait around here sitting around doing nothing. I'm sitting around here twiddling my thumbs doing nothing. Okay, let's try matchmaking again. Oh, they are the only person doing matchmaking for this dungeon. Okay. Okay, I might have to... Okay, I'm going to temporarily add them to my block list. I'm going to leave the team. So now that they're temporarily on my block list... Because I don't want to randomly pair up with someone who's AFK. Actually, don't screw it. I'll just do this on my own. Okay, we're gonna go... Where the hell's, friends? There's probably a block list. There, block list. I'll just remove them from my block list. I don't need to keep them there. Okay, I'm just gonna run this solo. Start running solo. You know, I'm gonna do something a little crazy. Let's run double ice. We're gonna run...
Leave it to me.
Here we go. We're running Chongyun, Diona, Barbara, and Razor. Start. I think this will be a valid team. Because it means I also get double heals. Because Diona and Barbara will be heals. Plus, I don't know what this dungeon offers in terms of enemy types.
You are not welcome
New
here.
punches. Swift and merciful.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost. Fury blade. Attack!
Oh, hi. Ready, steady, go! Yeah, look at you, loser!
touch of frost.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
From whence you came.
Let's end this now. Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Gotcha. We'll meet again.
Can't handle your dream. Huh.
One with my blade. Fourth, my blade.
There we go. Okay, cool. Bit of a struggle and a half, but totally worth it. And we're gonna use, let's use original resin. Got garbage things though. Leave the domain. Actually, wait a minute. I've probably got some garbage 5 pieces, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. There's our thing that we need.
Let's go, let's go.
Huh, well, that was...
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, again, seriously? Yeah, just go. Go, 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 go. I'm trying to skip through all your conversation. I don't need to listen to it all. Alright. And there you go.
Smell of treasure.
Alright, so let's go back to Mondstadt really quick. Just because Mondstadt, it's easier to find stuff that I need. Because Mondstadt is so much smaller than, say, Liyue or Sumeru or Fontaine or anything like that. It's just so much easier to find what I need. Like, right here, I need this alchemy table. That's basically what I need right now. Alright, so we're gonna... Okay, what the hell did I say it was called? Gilded, I think it was called. Gilded. Oh, can I only craft stuff I've had previously as a 5-star? Okay. Alright, that's disappointing. Unless I already happen to have this set, and it's just one of those sets that I just can't craft for whatever reason. Art of Depth, okay, that's Hydro. Oh, there we go. Gilded Dreams. Okay. I actually already happen to have this set. And for some reason I have it on Bennett. Okay. Alright, let's go Chongyun. Artifacts. We're gonna mess around with them a little bit here. Okay, we're gonna sort, filter by set. Gilded Dreams. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, artifacts. Gilded Dreams. Okay, I do have a couple pieces of it. Okay, so we got crit, attack, energy recharge. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Alright, this isn't too bad, I guess. But you know what? We'll just keep going with it. Okay, we're just gonna pop a bunch of blues in.
Boo.
Oh, hey! Welcome back, I guess.
You startled.
Sorry, I'm just kind of mumbling to myself about trying to create the ultimate gilded set.
Ah.
I'm basically trying to create a decent build, because it's like, for the longest time, I've kind of just been ignoring builds for the most part, with the exception of Razor, and just pairing him with the right characters around him.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking I should probably start focusing on other characters other than Razor to kind of, not necessarily to boost Razor, but to kind of complement Razor.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at the Gilded set. It's called the Gilded Dreams, specifically. And 2 pieces of it basically increase Elemental Mastery by 80. 4 pieces of it, within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipped with this obtains a buff on elemental types based off what other party members are. If the party members are the same as this character, his attack is increased by 14% for each party member that is the same. If they are different, the elemental mastery is increased instead by 50 points for each party member that is different than the corresponding character equipped with the item.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm deliberately going for elemental mastery boost, this is going to be ideal for having a varied team, and I like having a varied team all the time, consistently. I very rarely have a team comprised of members that are the same elemental type. So this set sounds like it'd be great for Chongyun, because primarily I mostly use Chongyun as a means to enhance Razor's damage. Because Chongyun creates that ice ring that basically turns all physical damage into cryo damage. And there's a high likelihood, if I'm hitting an enemy who's already hit with like Hydro or whatever, I'm going to cause that elemental reaction just by pure accident, without even trying. And then because of how I have my Claymore set up, it increases the cooldown of all my elemental skills, so like whenever I attack or trigger any kind of elemental reaction, anything like that, I run a chance of just instantly cooling down my ability. Just like that. So I'm essentially making Chongyun essentially like an instant cooldown. And also boosting the effectiveness of his elemental abilities, which is what I want. I want him to pump out as much cryo damage as humanly possible. I want him to make Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat look like a fucking bitch. Because Sub-Zero is a bitch!
Yeah. I agree.
What are you gonna do about it, Sub-Zero? Freeze me? Ah! Being that I am going to be cryo, I will be immune to your nonsense! You poor, poor, puny, insolent fool.
I will be back in a couple to 3 minutes. I'm going to the bathroom.
Got it. 7 hours.
950 hours, actually.
Got it. The cosmic heat death of 12 universes later. Alright, but either way, okay, so like that's not a good roll on this. Okay, now that I know that I don't have any gilded for the goblet, I can just put whatever goblet I think will give me good elemental mastery. Doesn't matter what it is, what set it belongs to. It just has to offer me elemental mastery, specifically. Or energy recharge actually would also be good too, because that'll give me my ultimate faster. Oh, that's actually this one's good. Defense, attack, HP, and elemental mastery. Perfect. So I just buff this goblet to hell and back, and that should give me what I want. Okay, I might have to... Okay, I might have to do this, just because this is slow and tedious the way I'm doing it right now. Okay, go past the 4 stars, going into the 3-star stuff. Oh, okay, that's a neat little feature. Didn't know that was a thing until recently. Destroy. Oh, it gives you... Oh, they don't just give you upgrade material. Okay, it's just more that you get out of it. Never mind. Right, it's weapons I was thinking of that do that. Okay, so artifacts you kind of have to be a little lame with. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I craft... Okay, so we just need a... Actually, wait a minute. Let's see here. Let's go back to my inventory real quick. Okay. Okay, Shadow of the Sandkin. Okay, we're gonna look at Chungyin's artifacts. Okay, now that I know what it looks like, that'll make things easier.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Okay, so it looks like as I thought. Okay, what's this set do? Actually, that could be really useful for characters that are, like, drain HP to attack, I guess. Okay, well, I've got a lot of trash gladiators, I guess, so I mean... okay. I don't really see myself using. Actually, that could still use Soul, actually. Could theoretically still use that, because Elemental Burst increases all party members' damage. Okay. That could still be useful, so I don't want to get rid of the Noblest set. Or, at the very least, I want to get more of the Noblest set. The Wander increase Elemental Mastery by 80%, increase charge attack damage by 34% if the character is a Catalyst or Bow user. Okay, yeah, as much... A two-piece... actually, I could go with a two-piece variation of this, actually. Two-piece can still be useful on Chongyun, I guess. And then pad up another two-piece bonus. But no. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. Oh, right, okay, I need to select one more material, I guess. Wait. Oh, there we go. Dendro damage. I don't really see myself using a Dendro with a Gladiator set. Okay, we got, the character equipped with this artifact set will obtain the Curiosity effect in the following conditions. When on the field, the character gains a 1 stack after hitting an opponent with a Geo. Okay, so this might be better with a Geo character. Okay. When off the field, the character gains a stack every 3 seconds. Curiosity can stack up to 4 times, each providing 6... Okay, this can be useful still. That is not good. That is... actually, you know what? Never mind. Noelle. This could work with Noelle. Because, Noelle's attack damage for her, Elemental Burst is actually based off her defense level. So the more you pack into her defense, and also pack into her crit, if you can, that's how you give, like, crazy damage output numbers. As crazy as it might sound. Okay, let's go to Chongyun's artifacts, I guess, real quick. Okay, we're just gonna pump as many pieces of junk into this as I can. Hope to God that this thing... Okay, energy recharge is still good. Alright. Oh, and we can just get rid of these circlets. I don't think I'm going to use these anymore. Storm Terror. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll do a level 80 Storm Terror. Gotta change out Diona. Actually, can I send him now? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, we're still gonna be using them. Like that anyways. Okay, we're gonna replace Downa with a Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
There we go. Mostly level 80.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. Propagate! Spring forth!
Oh well.
Let's dance.
Alright, come on. Come on, Storm Terror. Come on. Come on. Come on, Storm Terror, Dvalin.
Swift and merciful. Get back!
Alright, what do you got for me there, Dvalin? Come on. Let's just fly over to the next panel.
Forth, my blade.
Alright, got a good chunk of that. Alright, come on. Come on, Dvalin. Get back up. Do that. Roll everything up again.
A ride on wind and cloud alike.
Alright. Come back, Dvalin.
touch of frost. From whence you came, forth, my paw.
There we go. Perfect. Ah, cool. Okay. That is that way. You must have this spot tagged for a reason.
One with my blade.
Nope. Not really seeing any specific reason why I would have this tagged. Outside of there being a reliable hilly trail camp. I mean, unless I was farming hilly trail stuff here. Unless I thought that this area seemed important somehow. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've had to think about this. Yeah, it's amazing how, like, something you might have thought about marking a while ago just has not much significant meaning now. It's like, the quests are, like, I remember most of the story quests. But, like, a lot of this stuff is just kind of a blur. Just bleh. What am I gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Actually, no, I'm gonna check out, maybe there's some good items I can grab in Inazuma. Let's see. Flip the map again. Let's go to Inazuma again. Let's check what we got. Okay, you are upgrade materials. You are not what I want. You are also upgrade materials. Still useful, but not what I want right now. What about you? Okay, I've already cleared that dungeon, so...
I smell.
Going back to Inazuma there. Let's see, where else? Should probably still check that out at some point. Huh. Inazuma does not have much in the way of domains, does it? Like, it has dungeons, just not a lot. Oh, okay, there's a domain here. For some reason I didn't activate it? Well, let's go activate it, I guess. I see no reason not to activate it. Should probably swap out the Traveler for Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
around. Okay. Some kind of cave system around here somewhere. Alright, guess I better wander around this hill. Gotta be some kind of cave system that lets me inside the mountain.
There's no end to this. I kill you! Into the wind! A touch of frost!
I got careful. Picked the wrong test subject. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, let's see. Is behind this wall here? No, it is not. Okay. Okay, where would the entrance to this place be? Where could it be?
One with my blade!
No?
The wind moves. As one with wind and cloud. Forth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
Got you! This body belongs to ice and snow.
I'd like to be able to find something, but so far, I'm not really finding much of anything, really. Wait a minute, maybe I found it?
One with my blade. I taste blood.
Oh, hey. Okay. Give me a moment. Sorry, I didn't quite notice you there until just now. Give me a second. Yo, what's up?
Yo. What up?
Not much right now. Right now I'm just playing some Genshin Impact.
Yup.
Sarah, don't use your data.
Wait, is she on data right now?
No, I know. I'm just saying don't use your data because our plans haven't actually switched over yet, and they're saying we can still get the offer.
Oh.
And it's not showing in our account that it's changing over.
Oh, weird.
Okay. Getting a bit of a surround sound thing going on there, but okay.
might have accidentally used data.
We can do it.
Okay, how the hell am I supposed to find the entrance? Like, I know the entrance is here. It's somewhere on this island.
Into the wind. Forth, my blade, from whence you came.
Although I will say one thing about the enemies on this area that I'm in right now, their level, just the word nice comes to mind. Because they're all level 69. Because
It says 0 days left when it's the last one. I think it does switch just midnight on the actual billing day. Don't worry about it.
Okie doke.
One with nature.
Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do there?
Uh-oh, are you stuck between a rock and a hard place?
It's mostly just trying to figure out a puzzle, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's timed.
Yeah, puzzles. I got frustrated and gave up on puzzle games lately because it's like I do like the first couple, then it goes, whoa, brain.
Well, I mean, this isn't really a puzzle game per se. This is more of a adventure game that just happens to have puzzle mechanics in it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not even...
Time to go.
Oh, wait a minute. And I found the entrance to the cave system that I needed. Coincidentally by accident. Because I fucked up on the puzzle. So, unironically... Woo! Okay, let's see. Set. Defense bonus. Characters equipped with this artifact set will obtain cure. Okay. So this is good for... This might be good for someone like Noelle, because her whole gimmick is that she's a Geo character and her defense actually affects the attack power of her ultimate ability. So, yeah, this would definitely be good with Noelle, if I was trying to build the ultimate Noelle.
Cool looking animations. Like, this game is pretty cool. I need to get back in it, but I just didn't do a massive update and then never did a massive update, so there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But I like it.
I know if it helps any, you can download it through the Epic Games Launcher now.
I believe that's what I always did, but yeah.
Originally it was only available through their website, but now you can download it through the Epic Games Launcher.
Oh, I only started playing it once I could do Epic, I think.
Okay, fair enough. They did also recently put the game on PS5, but it's been on PS4 since launch. And that is how I initially played the game for the longest time.
Cool. It was on mobile too. It's on mobile, but I never bothered.
Yeah, I mean, unless you've got like a relatively powerful phone, I usually tend to recommend
It does work pretty great on my phone. It's so big. It is something, since I'm gonna have like 45 gigs of data that I could take with me somewhere, but meh.
I think I'll just stick with my current team. I don't need to change it.
But I still mostly save that data for shows even if I do go away, so never mind about Genshin. And also, you know me. I'd probably save phone. If I had a bigger phone, I'd get one with 128 gigs or more. I would have late Fortnite.
Well, I mean, I guess if you had like
everywhere.
I mean, the alternative would be something like, say, a gaming tablet.
I could, but I'm thinking of my next phone to be 128 gigs minimum, that I can have Fortnite everywhere.
The Fortnite on phone experience isn't that great. Although if you
It's
had,
not
I will say if you had reliable enough mobile internet, just because the fact that the game isn't always online experience anyways, I'd probably just say try running it through one of those cloud streaming services.
Well, if I traveled to my card, I wouldn't have a device to cloud stream it very well. I would have
Well,
to
I mean,
just-
you wouldn't really have internet period up there, so Fortnite would be kind of out of the question there anyways.
45 gigs of data. That's not bad. Yeah, the deal I got like $39.45.
Oh, there you are, you little bugger.
Fourth, my plane.
Oh, it would be so funny if you were fighting bugs when you said bugger.
Nah.
From whence you
Although I know there are games where you fight giant bugs, though. Are you familiar with the game series called EDF?
Nope.
EDF is short for Earth Defense Force. But in more recent installments, they've abbreviated their title.
One with my plane.
There was one on Wii that I couldn't get a ROM working that I really wanted to try. I think it was called Deadly Creatures. Wii. There's a snake and a big ass spider on the cover. I never really kept up with him. I meant to try it one day, and you know.
Oh, there's the damn thing.
A touch of frost.
You know what game I wish people kept up with was Zombie U. That was a good game.
You do realize that game's on PC natively, right?
No, actually, I thought it was just a Wii U thing.
No, they ported it to PC. Ubisoft
Wait, what?
themselves did. The game was
What?
on Wii U. It got ported to
I get
PC.
it.
Huh.
Yeah, they just
It was
dropped.
Zombie.
Yeah, it's just
It
called
was
Zombie.
U. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, they just renamed it. It's just called Zombie on everything
I
else.
think I had seen that and didn't clue in that it was the same thing.
Yeah, it's ZOMBI.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's on Steam, I think.
That would be a fun live stream one time, if like you be the thing and we all be the other people.
Oh, they cut the multiplayer mode from the PC release.
I know, then I'm out.
Sarah, look what I sent you.
Well, the multiplayer was local only, anyways.
I know. I could be local.
Sarah, look what I sent you.
Fourth, my plane.
Why?
Although I wouldn't be surprised if people modded the multiplayer back in. Because, I mean, the files are still in the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if PC modders have modded it back in. I'll have to look at it later.
Time to get triple.
I'm just saying, it would not surprise me in the slightest if modders for the PC release modded the multiplayer mode back in. Okay, let's see. Oh, cool. Got the Crowray party. Oh, okay, this actually might be good for healer. Okay, one character equipped with this artifact set heals a character in the party. Seed dyed foam will appear for 3 seconds, accumulating the amount of HP recovered from healing includes an overflow healing. At the end of the duration, the sea foam will explode, dealing damage to nearby opponents based on 90% of the accumulated healing. Okay, this could work really usefully for a specific team build. Specifically, any builds that require me to take a lot of damage quickly, and then to dish out damage again afterwards. So I'm thinking something like a Hu Tao team, and then have your healer wear that set. Although, alternatively, the character that's currently on the banner, Faruna, would probably also be good with it too. Well, not specifically her, but her healer. Her pocket healer would be great with that. Like, whatever healer you decide to put in her party. So, like a Diona, a Barbara, or a Bennett, probably even. Bennett's not the greatest healer, though. So...
No, he is not.
I think Barbara's the best one, though. Like, for healing,
Yeah.
just in general.
Yeah,
But,
I agree.
Diona or Jean are a good close second, though. And not ironically, Noelle is an underappreciated healer. A lot of people don't realize that she actually can be a healer. Like, initially, she's not good as a healer. But once you get enough constellations of her, which is not very difficult to do because of how often they've given out Noelle. Because I'm pretty sure, like, you're guaranteed to get her on your first 10 pull? You're, like, almost guaranteed? At least every new player I've ever talked to that just started playing the game, they're always talking about how, like, oh yeah, I got Noelle as, like, their first 10 pull. If they pulled from her specific banner that's usually showed up as a 5th additional banner that's only usable twice. And instead of paying the 10 Entwined Fates, you're paying 8 to do a 10 pull. So a lot of people opt to do that banner right away. And you're guaranteed to get Noelle at least once from the banner. Either on your first or your second time running it. Alright, and now that I've done this, now looks like I think I have all of Inazuma's waypoints unlocked now. Well, not all of them. Okay, I'm still missing one. Yep, still missing one Inazuma waypoint. Okay, I might as well just go for it.
Let's dance.
Alright, gonna move a little further ahead, and I'm just gonna dive bomb here.
Yeah, I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay. Nope. Okay, that's not a breakable wall. God, why does that wall look so breakable? So, what have we all been up to, anyways?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Calm down there, Skeletor.
Eating cheese.
Okay.
Because, cheese.
Although I will say, I'm kind of debating what I should stream next week. I'm kind of narrowed it down to 2 games. Because I've got access to Ghostwire Tokyo, as well as Final Fantasy 16. I'm kind of narrowed it down to those 2 games. Like, I mean, I guess an alternative will be I can go back to the Final Fantasy 7 remake. Although I would obviously start over again. Mostly due to the fact I'd be starting on a different platform. As I would not be running the original PS4 release.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. One with nature.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like
Get back! The wind moves.
Alright. Where the heck are you going? Where the heck? God damn it, I hate when they say like that.
From whence you came.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Alright. Now I've got that taken care of. Guess I better start going up. Because I don't see myself finding the end. Wait, what? There is a hole in the wall. I wonder. I gotta try this. I feel like I can get a short character in there. This is a situation where the lolly characters aren't the most powerful. Okay. Oh, wait. All right. Well, at least I know there's a way in there. I just need a character that's the. Wait. Okay, is this a weird situation where there might be a shorter character than her? Wait, is Klee shorter? I feel like Klee might be shorter. Let's try Klee. Yep.
Klee can help.
Oh, you can do more than help, actually. This looks like a job for the Lolly Squad. Da, 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 da. Ah. Nope. Okay, maybe Sayu might be able to get in there. Alright. Based off what I could tell from the little hole in the wall, there might be a small gap up top. Okay, let's just change the party setup. The Lolly Squad is not cut out for this mission.
Potatoes.
All right, let's
sorry,
head
what?
off.
Potatoes. Just a random word. To be funny. Even if it wasn't funny.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's funny, more confusing, but okay. No, I'm not going to bed.
Maybe that's the point, is to confuse you.
That too.
I mean, fair enough. But yeah, I'm pretty confident it's not how I'm supposed to do it. I'm pretty sure. I was more just trying to see if I could get a good look inside using the hole. Because sometimes you can use a hole to glean some answers. But I can see why I skipped out on this waypoint initially. Mostly because I feel like I was probably getting frustrated trying to find it the first time. Yeah, at least that's my thought on the matter. We should be paying more attention to the chat, though. At this point, I'm playing this like how I normally play it, casually. Okay, well. What's got you giggling and gaggling?
Oh, just a video on YouTube.
Alright. Alright, so... switch over to Kazuhar. I'm not sure if you've heard about this trend. I've been recently hearing people talk about it recently on social media. Have you heard of a term called the Xbox tactics that apparently have been getting thrown around a lot lately?
I've heard of the term, I don't understand it.
Okay, basically from what I understand and what I've been able to glean from it, is it looks like apparently, for whatever reason, a lot of review outlets and media outlets in general just seem to have a strange fascination with shitting on or immediately dismissing or talking ill of anything that is released exclusively to Xbox. Not sure explicitly why. So it's almost like, as a developer, you're essentially being penalized, or in a sense, taxed, for choosing to release your game on the Xbox. Either exclusively, timed exclusive, you know, that sort of shit. At least that's what I understand of the term. So, just kind of using an example. At the Game Awards, for example, a large majority of the awards that are being handed out, not a single Xbox exclusive game is being nominated for any of the awards. With the exception of, like, one small, kind of like one of the lesser awards is being awarded like, Starfield is nominated for it. But other than that one award, it is not received. Microsoft has not received a single nomination for any of its game. Oh, what about speaking of Game Awards? I mean, I might do a watch party for it. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of psyched for the Game Awards. I watch it every year, even if I don't necessarily have a good time watching it. But I would obviously have to watch it off stream now, due to the fact that they always play copywritten music.
I know people that do watch it on streams. So.
No, I mean, like, I wouldn't be able to stream it. Specifically, like, stream the
Yeah, you
actual...
can't stream... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't stream the actual awards, but you can give your reactions.
Yeah, I can record a video. I can do that sort of shit. I just can't...
You can be on stream with the Game Awards separately, where it's not on your stream exactly, but you're, like, commenting.
Yeah. I can do technically that.
I'm trying to remember what some streamers I watch do the Game Awards. Yeah, what time is it?
It's in December. I believe it's on the 6th.
At what time?
I don't remember the exact time.
Probably.
Oh, December 7th. December 7th. Okay. Thank you.
Good.
Probably the
early
evening.
I think it starts around 6 or 7, if I remember correctly.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Yeah.
I want to see who's streaming it that I actually really like. Like, maybe there'll be a few people that I'm thinking of, and I just watch them.
Well, I mean, the Game Awards themselves are also just streaming it. Usually with stuff like that, I usually prefer to watch it live without commentary from some rando guy who's probably gonna leave to go to the bathroom like 6-7 times.
Well, I don't really watch randos. I watch people I watch.
Well, I'm just using that as an example. Like, I'm saying rando, but it's not actually a rando I'm referring to, because apparently there's a few big name streamers that do that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good games that have been nominated. I'm just kind of surprised that a lot of the games that have been nominated, like, I'm kind of more surprised that, like, just Microsoft games in general have been snubbed in so many categories. Okay, so it's 7 p.m. EST. Okay, so okay, I was close. For some reason, I thought it was 6, because they have done it around 6 in the past.
The hunt begins.
Good, it's the 7th, because I got the 6th, so I'd be kind of, well, not quite dead for like a 6 p.m. or 7, but I'm doing a late night on the 5th. For a beef day party. Birthday. Yay.
Yeah, and I believe... Wait, what? I actually hit that one that was all the way down there? I could barely see it. Well,
Whoa,
okay,
that's
okay.
a long dash.
I'm gonna say this right now. Resident Evil 4 Remake, despite the fact that it is technically a remake, I would argue it's not actually a remake. It's a reimagining of Resident Evil 4. It's more just using the groundwork from the story and narrative. But the gameplay environments and overall level design are completely different. In a sense, it's similar to that of like the Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2 remakes that have already happened. I played the demo for the Resident Evil 4 remake. No. Well, I mean, yes, it is one-to-one with regards to the story, although it does make a few deviations, and Ada Wong's Separate Ways story is completely different. They have actually, like, completely overridden her story entirely from the ground up.
Oh.
So, Ada Wong's got a completely new story. It's been completely reworked. Because originally she had 2 separate story modes, and one story mode made no sense, and the other one made a loose connection to the story. Yeah, I agree with you. They probably shouldn't have called it thing. I would argue it's more of a reboot of the franchise. I mean, honestly, I think a better title would have been something like Resident Evil 4 Remix. Because it takes the core concept of the game and then remixes it. I think that's the better term to use it. Like, the Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 4 Remake are all completely different games from their originals. So I would argue those are not remakes, they're remixes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Zelda or Baldur's Gate 3 winning the Game of the Year award, I could definitely see that.
Follow the wind. Yeah.
Honestly, it's anybody's contest, really, as far as I'm concerned. But if I had to take a wild guess, just because of how well received Baldur's Gate has been, and honestly, like, don't get me wrong, I like the Zelda games and all, but I don't think they deserve to sweep award shows. Wait, your teeth being feeling? What? I'm a little lost there. Alright, oh, okay, we got that at least. Okay, must have something to do with this puzzle over here, I'm thinking. Oh, right now I remember what this is. Okay. Feels like something hard. Oh, okay. Now I get what you mean. Okay, I was a little lost there for a second. I was having a brain fart moment there. I know that I've heard somewhere that apparently sometimes if your whole jaw can hurt just from sometimes your wisdom teeth being messed up. So next time you get a dental appointment, maybe get your wisdom teeth checked. Because, like, just an example, in the case of mine, mine was growing inside, like, my wisdom teeth on my right side were growing inside my gums. So I actually had to get them pulled. Weirdly enough, I've only actually had 3 of my wisdom teeth pulled. I still have 1 wisdom tooth left.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna let the power on this run out. Or actually, if I go far enough away... yeah, fair enough. I can understand why you wouldn't want another surgery. Yeah, because I think I remember you mentioning something about having had a surgery before. That's if I'm remembering correctly.
Into the wind.
I could be wrong, but yeah, fair enough. I will say though, weirdly enough, I think the 1 wisdom tooth that was like the biggest pain in the arse to get removed. Actually, it wasn't even a wisdom tooth; it was just a regular tooth. It was like just behind my canine on my left side. Like they put a, yeah, they had to just completely remove the tooth because the tooth shattered. Because the tooth had a cavity, and they went to get it taken care of, and when they tried to take care of it, the guy who's doing the work, he messed up. And the tooth shattered. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to... Okay, I think I might have to do this one in co-op, probably. Okay. This has got to be one of those co-op challenges or something.
Ask Lay Cheese Puff over there. I want to watch you both co-ops that.
Well, the thing is, this is a high-level area. She wouldn't be able to come in here.
Oh, she's not that far. I thought she was playing the game.
Well, yeah, but this is a really far in the game kind of progression area, because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think they've finished the Liyue quest line yet. Where last I checked, this is Inazuma. Inazuma is like the 3rd area in the game. I'm currently in the 4th, arguably maybe the 5th area in the game, technically. Because there's like 4, like there's, like, here, let me pull up my map real quick. Ah. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, I'm in the living room right now, and I heard the knocking, and I just immediately turned my head, and it's like, God
Pudding, hello.
Ding, presser done. Ding, presser done.
I got a gun, I got a gun, I got a gun. Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have a gun while you're cooking fries?
Whoa there.
Yeah, don't question it.
You're gonna shoot the fries, sure.
No, I was gonna shoot the toaster oven. Bang, bang, bang! I love you, kitchen gun! But yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, now I can actually properly showcase how many areas are in this game. Okay, give us a second here. Let me, I'm gonna switch to full screen here. I'm gonna hide my model, as well as my overlay and stuff. Oh, you played more Lethal Company earlier and got scared by a harmless bug? Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, anyways, okay, so here are all the areas that I have unlocked. Not counting the Serena Teapot, because this is like an optional thing. You can completely ignore this. There's Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Inkanamaya? It's like an underground cavern area, and the Chasm underground mines. This is sort of between, this area is located between Sumeru and Liyue, and Inkanamaya. They're located underneath of Inazuma. It's an underground area. Oh, you screamed real loud and you clipped it? Okay, I'll have to look at that later. Actually, wait, maybe I can pull it up, actually. Give me a second here. I'm gonna pause this real quick, actually. Let's go... Okay, here we go. Put the PS5 controller down here. Okay, we'll just, where is the display capture for a second? Because I think you sent it to me earlier, didn't you?
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Just staying on push to talk, but I'll talk with you.
Alright, I'm gonna tab in here now. Display cap. Yeah, but not the... Oh, it's not the clip? Okay, well, I'm still gonna play this one. Okay.
Go down and left. You see, right in front of you is the plane.
Okay, well, this is a clip where you freaked out?
Person. I don't know what what's it calling people.
I'm cornered by the bird! Help me!
No, fine, that's fine. Go right.
Uh-oh.
Go right and go forward.
I need to calm down.
Do not worry, it will not attack you.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing, goddamn.
Fine.
Fine, go backwards.
I don't want
All
to.
you gotta do is move.
And
Simple.
look right, and go straight down on the down. And left. You see the plane to little to the right. No. Crouch.
How do I crouch?
Sorry, there we go. I'm sorry, that was funny. That was funny.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, I think. But I also want to find out where the freaking hell this entrance is. So far, the closest I've come to finding the entrance is literally just a small hole in the wall. I just thought of something. The area where I found the hole, an idea just popped in my head. It might not necessarily be as dumb as I initially thought, the idea of going in through the hole in the wall.
Another test subject. I got careful. Picked the wrong test subject. The wrong test
Ah, the thing with your teeth murdered you?
I taste blood.
Alexa, this is sad. Play Despacito.
This isn't over.
We need to find a new song for when things are sad to play.
I'm ready.
I'm sure there's probably like some guy who's like listening to the clip at some point. Or someone saying those exact lines. We need a new song that's sad. I mean, it's still better than that guy who's like, Alexa, I'm in the mood. Play Seabass. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. There's like a meme of someone complaining about it on, or a meme or something on Reddit. But still, that's kind of funny though, that clip. I almost forgot about that fuzzy wrap variant model of yours. Actually, no, give me a second here. Let's oh, it's in Giant Spider and Lethal Company? Oh, okay. A lot of fun. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm less afraid of spiders in video games than I am ones in real life. Okay, give me a second. Come on.
So if I got a rose-haired tarantula,
Yeah, you can kindly go suck the largest dick near you. Just the largest one. The bigger, the girthier, the better.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, I think I spelled your name correctly. There we go. Do a little shout out there, because we did technically watch your clip. And I think that's the proper mindset to have if you share someone's clip,
Into the wind.
you gotta shout them out. It's I don't make the rules.
Yeah, I have bacon already in the freezer.
Oh, you need to find a stream elements alternative.
On here.
I know there's. If you're looking for a stream elements alternative, there is Streamlabs. It's very much similar.
Streamlabs.
However, in my experience, Streamlabs is a bit too money grubby because there's a lot more monetization. However, you can still do a lot of the stuff that they do, but free. Okay. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Honestly, I tend to not look at the company's morals per se, because it's like if I do that, like I'm gonna have to drop a lot of I'm gonna have to drop a lot of things.
You're gonna have to drop every fucking company.
Yeah, because I'm not about to drop watching Disney cartoons.
I'm here. I have OBS recording. I have my VTuber model going. I'm on Discord. And I have a YouTube video going.
No, just wait. Minimize the game. Go to your model. Now see if you can move your model. No, like move it.
Hang on.
I thought you liked to move it.
Okay, it was roller coaster. I think I know what happened, dude. I think it's because Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe doesn't go full screen and it goes in a weird aspect ratio. I think it was screwing with it, and I also think it's because I had 2 monitors as well.
Time to go.
The Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Some games don't like to play nice when you go full screen with them. Try playing in windowed mode and see if that fixes the issue. You'd be surprised how often, like, just running a game in windowed fixes all the problems.
Oh no, it's running in full screen, it's just...
No, I mean, like, for streaming and capturing. Because, for example, I was having issues running, what the hell is it? I'm just gonna go out and say that basically every single fucking Source game, in general, because for whatever reason, Valve doesn't properly optimize their games for streaming, I guess? Because I guess they don't anticipate players tabbing in and out so much. So it gets a little funky with OBS. Where the hell is that hole at again? Oh, there's the hole. Okay, I'm just gonna use this hole again. I'm trying to see if I can get the camera to clip into the wall. That would be ideal, because then I can see where I can potentially go.
Game's running. Sam, come here for a sec.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
I'm in RCT Deluxe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just thought of
Options.
Okay, I just thought of someone I could use. I just thought of someone I could use.
And then display mode.
A character I don't use very often. Oh, how have I not thought to use them until now?
See?
Ka-ching.
Something's come up.
See, it does that. Yeah, and then you have to fuck with it. And then after a while, it freezes the computer. and locked you up for doing anything.
Okay.
You have Roka's Raccoon 2 open as well, right?
No, I closed it.
Yeah.
Well,
Those
there
are
goes that.
actually-
There goes that plan.
See?
Well.
See, it gets really buggy.
Mhm.
Open your mouth.
I don't know. Maybe just look up a tutorial or something. Because honestly, hearing you guys fight about the issue isn't exactly helping my
We're not
mind.
fighting about it.
Yeah. Okay.
It was literally just come here, see how the computer's doing.
This is how it must.
Okay, let's see. Can I?
The only reason why I said, oh my god, was I was just about to sit down.
She was in the half sitting, half standing position with her ass just above the seat.
Yeah. But anyway.
Okay, the only other thing I can think of. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, the only thing I could think of would be. Could it have something to do with this tree over here? Oh, not this tree specifically, but. Oh, I know, I've already done that puzzle, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take me all the way back to the mainland, isn't it? Yeah, I can clearly see that. Oh. Well, not a complete waste of time, I guess. Or I wonder, maybe the boat could help? You'd be surprised how often... you're having a weird feeling when you're moving your jaw? That's not good. Oh, okay. Oh, is it sort of like how when you're younger, how like when you were losing a tooth, your tooth would kind of wiggle a bit? I remember that was a very weird feeling when I was younger.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, it's always weird when you lose your first set of teeth.
Yeah, and especially the very, very first one.
Yeah, then your parents start talking about the tooth fairy and how they break into your house and hold you at gunpoint until you hand them over your teeth. No?
Yeah.
No, just your parents? Or just my parents? Okay. That's how it is.
My parents didn't really do the Tooth Fairy that much.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents were doing the Boston Tooth Fairy. It's like the regular Tooth Fairy. Except they come into your house and break your teeth out. If you... if you're bad... No, I'm kidding. Like, oh, did my mom keep the teeth? I think she kept the first tooth. Like, she kept the first couple. But then after a while, she just kind of let them go. I think she, like, kept a couple, but not very many. Like, she didn't keep them all. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Honestly, it makes sense. Ooh, lots of gems here. Okay, we're gonna alternate the part. Okay, so Mona didn't work out for me. That's disappointing. Let's put Razor back.
Oh, watch your back.
But yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mindset of, like, definitely you want to keep, like, the first tooth. And if for whatever reason you accidentally lose the first tooth, you settle for the second one.
I think we had one of my teeth from that had a cavity in it. And I had to get. I think we had the one where I got it removed, the very first one.
That tingle?
Back in 2009, somewhere, but it kind of broke down a little bit and gone powdery for some reason, and we had to throw it out.
Okay, that's a bit much. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most parents usually keep the first tooth that their kids lose. It's very rare if parents don't keep it for whatever reason. Although usually there's some kind of valid reason behind it.
Let's get down to business.
Suffocate. Suffocate.
The wind knows me. Not bad.
Let the show begin.
Suffocate.
One with nature.
There's more. Suffocate. Freeze.
As one with wind and cloud. To the fairy.
Freeze.
The wind knows me.
I got careful.
Oh, and you're just tall enough that you can go in the water. Okay, dude.
Pew pew.
Cut down. Like this.
Looking for like a breakaway wall or something. Nothing so far. Looking for a wall that might be like off color. Although I will say, I do find it kind of funny that it like highlights almost every single blade of grass. Yeah, whatever, I'll just give up on this for now. If I keep trying to look for this, I'm gonna go mad. Warp back to Sumaru. Actually, I think I'm gonna probably call it a night, actually. So let's just quickly... I'll just... do that. Anyways, catch y'all next week. Till next time. Give me the out. You guys have a good one. And I'll see you next, guess Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Yep. Saturday, December 2nd. Anyways, till then, peace.